1 second. Oh, it's beautiful today. Waiting was absolutely the right choice, guys. Guys, do you want to guess where we're at? You're never going to guess. Guys, you're never going to guess what metro area that we're currently in the suburbs of. There's nothing that could possibly give any clues as to where we're in the general vicinity of. Alright, I'm putting you guys on the back. We got a lot of distance to cover today, bro. I came here specifically because it's one of the few parks that has the sign. It's a little bit in the middle of like, oh, you'll see. I don't want you to pass any premature judgment. Also, yeah, the audio will sound like this the whole time. I was wondering what this intro screen was. Yeah, sorry, we don't get an intro. Alright, now, let me get our map up. YouTube is also on this, by the way, but I won't be able to see, like, anything that they're doing. Then let me just mute my ass shot as intro. That's not ass, that's the bike seat. Sorry, I got it facing down for a second. It's a beautiful day, though. I'm gonna see if I can have map instructions up while seeing the chat, but I kind of doubt it. I think we got everything rolling. That's not even visible. Alright, check the setup here. I got this guy on the bike. We have our two main batteries and this backup. I use the backup to get from the car to here, because let me tell you, this thing weighs well over 100 pounds. It is incredibly difficult to pedal manually. Oh, that reminds me, actually, before we get started, before we get started, I wanted to start a prediction. I wanted to start a prediction for you guys. Alright, hang on. I think I have to use the app for this. Alright. Predict how this is gonna end. I want you guys to predict what ends this. No, not that. Hang on, can I start prediction? There we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, hang on a second. It's taking its sweet old time. Taking its sweet old time. Aye, aye. Name the prediction. How will the stream end? Alright, rule 1. We make it 100 miles. 2. Mechanical failure. 3. Run out of power. Or, does mobile not let me add a 4th? Okay, I guess it doesn't. We're going to leave this submission open for 30 minutes. Because I kind of doubt that it's going to... If it comes to fruition in 30 minutes, then we're going to cancel it. But I kind of doubt it will. Let's go ahead and start that. I was going to add a 4th for, like, unforeseen event. A battery explosion would count as a mechanical failure. Thank you, thank you. This beast weighs so much that it's like, if I have to do any repair on it, it's going to be hard because you have to find somewhere to prop it up, and it falling over is legitimately like a risk. I don't know what the framing is like, so if y'all can't see shit, tell me. Does it weigh more than you? No. But me and the bike together are probably over 400 pounds. Which is quite a lot. Alright, we're going to start with one battery. We're going to know if it's a battery outage after the first one runs down. We do have the backup, but you know. Alright. 23 miles on the odometer. I have no idea how to reset it. Ugh. Oh. This is gonna be the CBT stream. We're gonna need to avoid bumps. The weak point mechanically on this thing is not even any of the stuff I built, it's the rack system. There's like 60, 70 pounds on this rack. It's not made for that. It's not made for that, and it sways quite a lot. And that breaking, or like one of the bolts holding it breaking, are some of the major potential pain points. I did bring extra bolts in case we lost one. We're gonna try to not corner too hard on it, just to avoid potential failure. We also have to have enough power for the stream, but that's a different battery. I don't have a battery charger on me because if we need the charger, it's gonna like take an hour plus to charge, and at that point it will be past nightfall, and at that point it's over. We can't be going past nightfall. Can he read? Yeah, I can. I'm moving my hair out of the way because it's blowing in the way of the camera, and I just have it hanging out the bottom of my helmet. Ooh. Take me a bit to get used to this thing. You really got to get it moving to get it going. Hopefully we don't see the battery meter climbing down too fast. Theoretically, using the power of online calculators, this thing should have the battery power for like 150 miles, but due to how heavy it is, wouldn't be surprised if we saw some reduced range, you know? I hope you like that noise. It doesn't get better. You know, you're watching this like you watch a NASCAR race. Like, part of it's the journey, but like, really, you're just here to go, I was there if something bad happens. I tuned up the brakes a bit so they don't explode. See, look, this is why I didn't want to say we were in the ghetto, but we're kind of in the ghetto. I didn't realize we're in this park. And I don't know if I've ridden this path on previous rides, but it does go through the downtown. No music? Oh, I didn't even think about it, man. That's going to be a real bitch point this whole journey, isn't it? It's going to be a constant source of bitchery. Sorry, I was too concerned with shit like making sure it didn't break. I was too concerned with shit like making sure that we could pull it off. And I didn't think, oh yeah, let me tape the speaker to the front. I can whistle some tunes for you if that helps. Maybe once we're out of the noisiest part of this. This isn't even the noisiest part of the ride, because we're going to go through downtown Cleveland to get on. Well, I don't want to reveal my path because I don't really want to get intercepted. We're heading towards downtown. That's probably going to be the noisiest and most chaotic part. I do wonder if we're going to have to push this bike up any hills, because some of these are going to be quite demanding on the e-bike. It smells like literal fucking skunk right now. Unassisted hills. I can tell you right now, I can barely do unassisted flats with how heavy this damn thing is. Not only is it like 150 pounds, it also is just like the least... I really take for granted on the road bike how much the angle you sit at and like how the bike is made like works in your favor, if that makes sense. On this one, you're like straight up and down, which makes it really hard to like buckle in, if that makes sense. Holy shit. Get me out of here, dog. Should have never done this shit in Ohio. Worst mistake of my life. How is this seat this uncomfortable despite being easy? We are clocking along right now. It looks like we lose our bike. Wind is not in our favor right now. Fingers crossed it is in our favor when we're coming back the other direction, because we're effectively making a big 100-mile loop. Seeing him almost hit the curb. Dog, if I hit the curb, this entire thing explodes. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think there's a reality where the bike survives even hitting like 1 inch of a pothole. That back rack is gonna fucking explode. It's just how it is. Also, we went from ghetto, like, I don't know if the angle's right for you guys, but like, we were in the ghetto and now we're in like this nice-ass neighborhood. Literally, like, 1 block change. Aye, aye. I've got hazard lights on this thing also, by the way. I don't think I put that on stream, but I have a flashing red light from my normal light. So I just put that on the back. If it goes dead, I brought the charging cable and we'll recharge it. We definitely want it anytime we're on like a legal road. We can take it off when we're on like bike specific paths. But when we're on a real road, we definitely want the indicator. This one has the lazy throwaway, like, it has bike lane signs, but there's no actual lane just for the bikes. One of the biggest challenges of getting this thing together was getting Starlink on the back. And then figuring out where to stash the battery. That was like a huge ordeal. Oh, come on. I love bike riders with real road safety. I tried. Is Starlink running off the backup? No, there is a 4th battery. There is a 4th battery. It's the Jackery bank, and that's just for Starlink phone, and if the Stream backpack battery runs dead, that as well. That has enough to run the Starlink for like 8 hours before it dies, which is pretty good. It would be unfortunate if predictions paid out for batteries going dead, but it wasn't the bike, it was the Stream and Starlink setup. It'd be tragic, I think. My butt is going to be so sore at the end of this, man. You have no idea. We have wind in our face, too, so we're going to get worse mileage on this beginning stretch. Just because of the wind deficit. That really... I don't even know if you guys can hear me speaking of it. But, like, it's so bad. It is so bad, actually. For my have wind at your face. And having it at your back, you fucking fly. Like, right now, we're having to give it gas to go down a hill. Look how much of a tank it hits here. I have to pedal to keep up on the hills. Granted, not nearly as hard as legging it with no power, but it's definitely something that you have to account for. No suspension, like at all on this stupid $100 bike. A real pain point. Real pain point. Hard seat, lack of suspension. I'm even wearing bike pants under my long pants, which look ridiculous, but man, they help with the seat pain. But man, every little bump you feel on this stupid steel frame bike. So that's another thing you take for granted on better bicycles. Every break we take this ride is going to be to rest my ass. I can already tell you. Yeah, my butt cheeks are gonna swell like a balloon. It's gonna make me look cake as hell. Try to keep momentum the best we can. On this route, there's about 2,000 feet of elevation and then de-elevation. But that's the amount of incline throughout the entire ride, and there's two major hills, according to Google Maps. According to Google Maps, one massive incline to go up, and then one massive incline to go down. Like 40 miles later. Maybe like 30 miles later. It's a pretty big, like it's not like one hill, it's like it's like a county-wide elevation change. Probably because right now we're real close to the lake. So we're probably just going to increase in elevation due to the lake, if I had to guess. As we get above sea level. What's the top speed of the bike? 28. With an ability to cap it at 20, I'm keeping it 20 or lower. Because that's optimum for battery. It's better for battery to go a little bit slower. Aye, aye. Are we stopping for picnic lunch? I packed 2 sandwiches, some granola bars. We'll stop for those. We're not gonna stop and like buy food though. It's gotta just be picnic lunch. Oh my gosh. So I'd like to avoid bumps. Let's go on this bumpy ass trail. But I can't remember what we take here. I think we go right. We do, in fact, head right. Oh, there we go. Now we can have maps and chat on there. I've never done split screen on this thing. Ugh. Probably gonna be seeing a lot of hair and chin today, just fair warning. See shit in the sun. I tell you, man, I'm so afraid we're gonna hit one of these bumps and the back rack is just gonna collapse. It's gonna fold in on itself, and then that'll be the end of it. There's some repairs that we can attempt to do on the road, but if something gets totaled, it'll be my call. this. Hang on.
Waterfront and a horrible interstate ambiance. Why is it the interstate just being right here? Hang on, look at this shit. I am not gonna take a dip. Look at this, man, it's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. There's our downtown, which is where we're heading. And would you believe that getting downtown is only 1/10 of the way down this route? We got a lot to go. This is going to be a long-ass day. I can tell you that right now. Sounds could be something. Pardon me? Howdy. Hi. What are they doing here, man? Oh, wait, they wanted me to get on the road here. 2 minutes slower. You know what? I'll tank the 2 minutes slower to not have to reroute. Having a bike beat the bumps in Ohio is like, it is kind of a destined failure. Are you fucking serious, man? Where are they not doing construction, bro? Come on. I'm so tempted to be an ass and get up on the sidewalk, but I don't think that's even an option.
Oh, okay. Car, don't play chicken with me. Are you not allowed on the sidewalks? Yeah, you can go on some, but it's like courteous to take the road, especially on an e-bike. I could pretty easily go on this sidewalk, I guess. It's real wide and there's like no people on it. I'd say on a Monday afternoon, I'd probably be fine on sidewalks. My main aversion to them is that the chance of you hitting a curb is higher. And that would end our entire operation. GTA POVs. Well, I'm looking at it. Hang on. Dude, it does feel free as hell to lean back while you fucking blast down the road. I just realized I did not break my wallet. I hope I don't need to buy it. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, road closed. Think we can, you know what, yeah, we're not a vehicle. We're not built like that. I get stuck up here. Alright, we're really going on an adventure today. Because I don't know what's in store. I hope they don't have this whole fucking thing blocked off. I'm gonna be fucked. The amount of extra time we're gonna be putting on the journey and the battery, oh, it's horrible. We had to turn around and go back. I can't get on the fucking interstate with a bicycle. Come on, bro. What do they expect me to do? What even is this sidewalk? Why they redo this? Oh, wait, it's probably route for the Browns game, if I had to guess. The stadium. Now with that attitude, listen, man, I got a can-do attitude. I can go on a closed road. I don't know why I didn't expect it, because it's fucking Ohio, I should have. But I really didn't think there was going to be this much construction. Even though there's literally always a shitload of construction in this damn state. Dog, they got us blocked off up here. I don't know about you, but that looks like a roadblock. Hang on. Uh-oh. Dog! Are you fucking serious? I think I see why the road is closed. It's due to the fact that there is no road. You think we can walk it? This is not on Google at all either. I just gotta say, the exit is not blocked off, which tells me that we might be able to cross over onto the exit, but we're getting a little dicey at that. Let's walk it. Take those pipes. Ah. Oh wait, there's not going to be any cars coming. At the very least, we could walk around. Good grief, man. Yeah, they didn't close the exit. Uh-oh. What's that noise? Oh, shit. My C-clamp came off. Hang on. Hang on. Ah, shit. Great progress so far, broskies. Let me fix this real fast, and we're gonna have trouble getting. Oh yes, the load-bearing C-clamp. It's a really bad place to have to do anything. Alright. That's some dead grass. Dog, it's in an active construction zone. I don't want to be like, what do you expect? But like, legitimately. This is so ass, dog. This is so fucking ass. Oh my gosh, dodging the broken glass. You know what? You know what? Fuck it, but this is dangerous. Should have got off at that other exit. Damn it. It's literally, it's all fucked, dog. How far is it like this? Because if it's only a little bit, maybe we could swing. But if it's all the way down, I don't know, bro. Waze would have told you about this. Doesn't Google Maps have Waze built in? I would have expected. It normally tells me when there's traffic like this. That's the whole thing, right? Dude, they're refitting this shit for the Browns. All this fucking works so people can go watch the team lose. Pretty low, not a lot of people getting off this exit at least. You know what? I think we're gonna have to gun it up this, but I don't like it. There's not a specified ramp, or there's not a specified, like, bike lane. And people are coming off an exit. I don't like it. Let's go as fast as this thing lets us. Oh my God. Oh, it's fucked all the way down, man. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's rough. All right. You know what? I think we'll be all right. Ironically, it's safer to go faster because you're closer to the speed of the cars. Like in terms of being in a place where there's not a dedicated bike lane. You should be able to see it. Got flashing lights all over my ass. And doesn't always stop it. Normally Google Maps does have construction. I am surprised that it didn't have any of that construction on the map. So we just kind of got fucked. One bar down after 10 miles. There's 5 bars on a battery. That means this battery's probably going to last 50 miles, hopefully, if it goes nice and linear fashion. Be exactly what we need it to be to hit 100. It would be a shame if it made it like 90. All this work, all this journey, all this sore ass. If it ends up dying like just a few miles short, if it's like 1 mile, I might thug it out and try to leg it. But if it's like a couple miles, that's gonna be a trick, I can tell you that right now. What the fuck is this? Begin one way. Alright, spicy. I do not like this shit at all, dog. Oh, thank God. I'm sorry, is it telling me to get on the fucking interstate? Dog? Is it high? Oh no, wait, sorry, that's not the freeway. I thought it was telling me to get on the fucking freeway. No. This is in downtown. I'm just getting confused. Gotta leg it up these hills anyway. Ugh. How far so far? 12 mile. Directly. This is a rough route. Lots of traffic even on a weekday. It's around lunch is why. Didn't factor that in. Oh, baby. Is it gonna stop-go traffic all the way down? Aye, aye. Yeah, we got a path finally. Also, someone earlier asked how far I've gone. 13 mile on the odometer. There. Once we get through the city, we're gonna have a pretty easy, like, no stopping path. Road's closed off here for something. I'm not listening to a damn thing y'all are saying. Pardon me? Oh my gosh. Dude, so much traffic. Good grief. To the cop, what, and get me arrested? I'm sure y'all would love that. Good Lord. Oh my gosh. A steamy drain cover like in the movies. Yeah, it's the Cleveland stank venting out. Straight fuck. Oh, this sucks. Sucks, dog. What the fuck? Why are they bringing me around like this, bro? Alright. I think this will take us out of the city and into the flats. I've never taken this. I've biked through the city before, but I've never taken this route. Not that I can remember, at least. Good God. New cash for cars or RVs. What is it taking me on? This. Hang on, there's a sidewalk now. Let me get onto that. Once this goes through. Alright, slight curb. Maybe? Maybe? It's, fuck you, buddy. Right in the middle of the thing. Alright. You know, you really start realizing why cyclists are assholes when you're trying to just ride in your lane and every car is in the middle of the fucking thing. It's not that the C-clamp isn't loose. Trust me, you can tell when it is. So it goes, and it rattles against the back wheel. Because it falls down and hits the back tire. This isn't that bad. Thought we're back into sketchy ass shit. Oh, God. Wait. Hang on. I don't think my bike's going to fit through that. I think we need to backtrack it a little bit. I didn't realize they were going to have a fucking service stairs in the middle of a damn route. What the fuck is he doing, bro? Alright. Barrel down this road. We should be at where it splits to an actual dedicated bike trail soon, which is where things get a lot nicer for us. We don't have to deal with the denizens of the road. Wind right in our face. Wonderful for that pilot. Right in the face. Actively wonderful road they're taking us on here. I love how untraveled. I'm sorry, it wanted me to fucking take that turn. Google, are you gonna kill me? What the fuck is this? That's the C-clamp. Alright. That sound, that's the C-clamp. Hang on. Dude, how many times is it gonna fall off, bro? Disable the e-bike so I can't fucking launch my shit smooth off. Come on, bro. This is what keeps this on the rack, by the way. So, I mean, I guess it does have a lot of the motion of the rack and the momentum of that to fuck with it. Oh, don't fall over. Aye. Oh! Tomato, are you there? Tomato, tomato, tomato. Are you there? Is there a single... The one guy that could fucking save me. You know what? Hang on, let's hit that fucking TO. From here. I don't know what. No user matching that username? Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. There we go. Yeah, please go. No, if I say go ping him, you're going to go harass him. He's the only one that can change the emotes. Go have him change it back. Talks is being terminally unfunny. He thinks it's 2017 and that he's 16. Why was it renamed? Because Talks is stupid and thinks he's funny, but he's not that funny. You know what? I don't know if that's actually going to hurt him enough. I think I should time him out in the Discord for 7 days, too. Because then he'll actually give a fuck about not being a shit. I can't fucking type. Let's see if this actually works or if it doesn't. Can't fucking deal with this while I'm out here. Anyway, the minute Tomato's fucking awake, ping his ass, get him to change it back. I can't be fucking bothered. Alright, now we're on the actual trail. There we go. What's his cortisol level at? Pretty low now that I banned toxic. I was like, you can change anything, but the rule is, if anyone complains about the changes that you make, you get a 7-day timeout. That was the rules. And so, of course he changed the most popular emote into, Lee Funny. You see, when I was 16, in the fortune chat, hey, this was incredibly hilarious to remove an emote people like and rename it to fool them. And so, of course, he did that. So, yeah, nah, get fucked. He knew people would complain, too. He didn't give a fuck. Alright, we should be on this trail for a while now. It's a beautiful day. Oh, is that a return? Mileage is going to be murdered by the wind face. They just can't help themselves, man. Whoa. You can bitch about the wind till the thing ends, man. I can't make it stop blowing. You're gonna have to consult God himself for that one, I fear. On your left. Pardon me. People, beautiful day out. Y'all get whistle tunes because I didn't bring the JBL speaker to blast Fetty Wap. Roots growing under this trail are going to be the end, I swear. Wind's all the music's picking heat. Yeah, not much I can do about the wind, I fear. But I do apologize, it's so damn loud. If we have a train come by, then we'll really have a symphony. Someone spray painted anal, question mark, on the sidewalk back there. Bro was just asking questions. This wind is a great white noise soundtrack. Aye. Yo, can someone check in on the YouTube, see what they're doing? They should be live. It'd be hilarious if they somehow didn't go live, even though I set it up to go live when I started the signal. Dude, they hate my ass. He hate me. Dude. Back in the industrial zone. Gamers, we were in Green Hill Zone and now we're in Chemical Plant Zone. How the hell did we get back here? I thought we were in the woods now. Oh, this might free it. Oh. Ooh, another biker. He's in a bike jersey, so you know he's gonna hate my e-bike ass. Oh. I'm not gonna smack him. Come on, bro. it smells like sulfur. Why does it smell so fucking bad? I did not want people jumping off this bridge. Holy shit. Whoa! Hang on, wait. Y'all recognize this? Do you guys recognize this? What was that? What was that noise? Guys, this is where we ended the Temu bike. The last time I was on this was on an e-bike. It was on the tricycle. So we should be going past where we started that, too. It's probably, I wouldn't blame anyone for not recognizing it. Shit's probably unrecognizable in the snow. Also, that was a while ago. I only remember it because I was the one who did it. I remember. We have to go over those ridiculous big bridges, too. The pedestrian bridges. Don't die of bike mouth. Yeah, don't worry, bro. Bro, gonna get seat butt? Oh, I'm definitely gonna get seat butt. Already got seat butt. Aye, aye. I'll stop off and stand for a bit once we get a place where we can do it. I'm not gonna pass him on my Looney Tunes bike. No, I'll keep pace. Your Looney Tunes bike. Oh my gosh, dude. Hang on. What is that grinding noise? Is the clamp falling off again? How is it this shit? How is it this poorly held on? Come on, bro. It's legitimately hard to prop this bike up. Oh no. Wait. Wait. That's not supposed to be happening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. You know, is it gonna break off? If it breaks off, that's like ride ending. That's a ride ending mechanical failure, I fear. That is really not good. How far in are we? We're 20 miles in. So one fifth of the way. Maybe we take some weight off. We can take this battery off this. Strap it, I don't know. Hell, I can put it in the backpack, honestly. What's the protocol if it falls off? I think the protocol if this falls off... Well, first of all, the bike is going down if this falls off because the weight shift will be so severe that I don't know if I would be able to, like, correct for it. That said, even... Okay, let's take this guy off. This is the backup. Let's take this guy off. Let's put him up here behind the C-clamp. Just to redistribute some weight. Because otherwise, I feel like this extra weight is part of what's causing him to... I could also put him in the backpack. Does it count as running out of battery? No, this is mechanical failure if the battery falls off. If the batteries fall off, then what we're going to do is we're going to reconfigure. We'll probably leave one battery somewhere to be picked up later and then put the other one on top of the rack. I'll see if I could stack both. It's going to make it real unstable if I do that. So we want to run this guy out before he collapses. This steel is so thick. That's actually crazy. I don't know. I guess I'll be a little surprised if it actually falls off. But I definitely am worried about it bending in enough to hit the tire. What time is it? We're 2 hours in. Some tweaker is gonna find that battery. Stretch out a little bit while I've got the brake. Then I'll go fix the C-clamp problem. Good grief, man. I guess it's just working in from the bumps. I think that's what's like moving it. I don't think it's like gonna, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's gonna snap off. Cause like even where the steel is cracked, it's like halfway through this thick ass 3/16 bar stock. Like it's so thick. How are we doing on the jackery? Plenty of hours left. Are we not on? Wait, is this not enabled? The Starlink just hasn't been enabled this entire time. Well, I mean, guess we didn't need it that bad. Anyway, yeah, we're going to be counting on this shit falling. Or potentially having to, what is it called when a boat kills itself? We're going to have to scuttle the second battery. And then, and the battery rack, and then just go to a one battery on top. One battery with the backup on top. No one is going to steal the Temu bike? Dude. You know we're in Cleveland, right? Some of these motherfuckers will steal anything that is not bolted to the dirt. Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I'm not saying that I think it's impossible to make it the full 100 miles, but I am saying that I think that the main competition is going to be between whether the batteries run out before the mechanical failure happens. This brace piece has completely come off. That's so bad. Not game ending, but it ain't good. That's for damn sure. I not bring an extra C-clamp. Very important tools here at our disposal. What I'm wondering is what to do with this guy. I don't want him on here. He's going to fall off or something. Something bad's going to happen. You think we can put him up at the front? Maybe Maybe up here. You know.
We got to see a beaver without having to buy a dinner.
I'm out throwing the battery in the river. Strap the spicy yoga block to the handlebars. That's what I'm going with, man. Redistribute the weight a little bit. Oh, wait. I strung too many of them together. I'm not gonna fight those guys. They're being old people, man. Let a couple of old men be old men. Is there gonna be a 6 o'clock stream today too, or is this our daily ration, brother? Brother. It's gonna take, assuming we just moved constantly, this is an 8-hour ordeal. And we're not moving constantly. That is actually, I mean, like, I'm sure bro just didn't know what the extent of a 100-mile ride is. But, like, brother. Or is this our daily allowance? Here, hang on. The water bottle was in the stream backpack because I couldn't find anywhere else to put it. Does it still say cock freak? Yes, don't worry. Don't worry, bro, it absolutely still does. I'm wearing my bike overalls under these clothes because I wanted the extra ass padding. You know that guy in Coraline that's like the old, what is he, like, Eastern Euro dude that does the acrobatics, and he's wearing the leotard, but he's got a big pot belly? Anyway, that's how I feel. That's how I feel rocking this. Thank you, Tomato. Oh, Tomato fixed it. Bless up. You have duct tape? I have duct tape. You want me to duct tape the water bottle? I guess I could, but I have to re-tape it like every single... I have to re-tape it every single time. Nice ear. I told you before, you're gonna see a lot of random face parts, ears, chin, hair, during this, just because of the way the camera angle has to be. It's up on my shoulder like a parrot. You guys got parrot vision. Yet I'm surprised the tires are holding up well, because a tire going flat would be a mechanical failure and would likely end the ride. All right, let's get back on the road. Fingers crossed with this stupid thing. Good grief, man. That's so bad. That's gonna be the fucking end of us. Is that the wrong way? What, on the road? No. We have maps up. Let's go, brothers. On your left. Howdy. So you gotta donate the bike to your local junkie. I feel like that's irresponsible. But what would I know, man? I feel like giving a junkie this, well, there wouldn't be anything they could sell on it, so they would likely actually use it as a vehicle. And I don't know, man, the safety of this is questionable at best. Actually, I don't even think it's questionable. I think it's just straight up bad. Questionable implies there's a debate going on. On your left. On your left. What the fuck? Oh, it's the geese control. My bad. It's the Ohio geese control. They're here to arrest some geese. Oh no, bro. Come on, chill. These bumps are gonna be the death of me. It's gonna make the battery fall off. Lovely day for fishing. On our left, we have a random pond off the river. On our right, we have the Cuyahoga River, famous for catching on fire many decades ago due to the massive amount of chemical pollution that was entering the river from Ohio's wonderful industries. Holy fuck, the wind. Done with this. We're about halfway depleted on this battery after 23 miles. The wind is not helping with those stats. Oh, shit. Please don't break. Dude, the welds are not the weak point of the system. The weak point are the bins, which maybe I should have welded over them to reinforce with some extra metal. I hope they hold up, man, or it's gonna be bad. I think that one tine will probably break before the other, if any of them break at all. Oh, the bumps are actually just destroying it. Every single one of those fucks it up a little bit more, I know. And there's so much rough on this road. On this trail. I don't think there's any vehicle traffic here, bro. Both ways are boarded up. I remember this from the tricycle. I have to check on it here in a bit. Oh my gosh. What's this? Bridge. What? Pardon me? Ooh. Just check this real fast. It's just we're hitting a lot of bumps. I'm not really sure how well it's holding up. It is definitely getting worse. Definitely getting worse. Dude, that goose was just chilling. Whoa! Oh, no, it's worse, all right. One tine has broken. Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. We're gonna have to scuttle a battery. Shit, you think we can make it up this guy? Or do we need to scuttle him now? That's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I'm gonna lose my house on the Gamba. Well, see, here's how the convert happens, right? If we get rid of the battery before it's fully depleted, that means that, if we have to scuttle the battery, right? That means that we're going to have less battery, but it's not necessarily a mechanical failure that ends the stream. So, it could convert into a battery shortage if nothing else breaks. Which is a big fucking if. The other bin was good. Yeah, hang on. Let's very slowly and carefully leg the bridge. We need a place to do a pretty strenuous repair, and I feel like this ain't it. I was right about one time braking before the other, though. Good grief. I just hoped it would hold out a little longer. See what we can do. Ooh. .120 welder. Dog, that wouldn't run off this. The max this inverter can pump out is, what, like 300 watts? That shit's like 1,500 watts, man. Come on. Hanging on by a prayer. Let's okay. There's a few things we need to figure out. One, what to do with old Starlink, because unfortunately he is a luxury and gonna be the first to go if we have to cut stuff on the ends. Because what I'm thinking is maybe we can put this up here if we move all Starlink. DoorDash a Walmart bike rack. Dude, some people live in, I mean, it's probably a troll message, but some people live in a world completely different from mine, yet somehow are converged. I'm really curious as to what they think I can DoorDash that will change the fate of this homemade battery bracket that I have. Can I, like, this is magnetic, just FYI. That wouldn't get any signal, but, like, it would get it out of the way. So we can maybe do some mounting. I mean, maybe I can mount it on the side of the now broken. Okay, see, look, this is the problem. See, look, if you look closely, you can tell. Use the holy alcohol compass to decide your fate. Also, I wrapped these on with steel cable, so I'm going to have to undo that. I think what I do, undo that, put that up here, do my best to secure it, which is probably going to be zip ties and dreams, if I had to guess. And then we'll see if we can run until this runs out of power, because the other problem is that this needs the counterweight of this, or the bike is really, really left heavy. I'm going to strap the cam to look down for a bit here. Disconnected. Oh, did it fuck up because I messed with this? Probably. If I had to guess. you attach one to the back of the seat. So this battery weighs 30-something pounds. It's not, it ain't easy being cheesy, that's for damn sure. You're talking about like here? I might be able to put the Starlink there, because that's steel. I need somewhere for it to stick, but not the battery. Battery's way too heavy. I'm just trying to think. What do we do here? DoorDash a welder. Alright. Let's get in our lunchbox / toolbox here. Aye, aye. Let's see what we can do here. We might actually, I'm curious to see how the weight distribution works. But damn, we might actually be able to run with this. Let's use the wire. The steel wire we've already got holding it on. Good grief. Ugh. Hopefully this is one of those temporary fixes. It's not even properly attached, I just realized, because this is off. Hang on. This wire is very stiff because it's steel. It's steel TIG weld wire. Oh my god. This is so fucking rough. That's just to help secure it. It's gonna need more than that. Ay, ay. Fuck. Alright. All right. Howdy. Yeah, I'm glad I brought an entire pack of these damn things. Alright. What's the weight distribution on this? Well, let's check this first, because we have to have a place for this guy. Hang on. We gotta have something for this. Can we just put him on top? Can we zip tie him to the top? Because he's not very heavy. This is so janky, yeah, baby. Transmit enough data, it'll balance. Yeah, dude, that'll do it. Dude, you're so smart. Maybe one more. Just to make sure it don't go anywhere. Tighten the C-clamp. Dude, I think we've done it. I think we fixed it. Now, is it balanced? Not really, no. But it's better than if it was just one side. It's definitely got a leftward lean. Just sit down for a bit. Good grief. Good grief. Get some water. Alright. Beautiful canalway we got here. Aye, aye, man. In this rack out so it doesn't fall into the road. Can I get a bandage for my hand, actually? I brought bandages. I did have the foresight to bring a minor amount of first aid. Because I was like, if I have to do any repair on this, there's sharp metal everywhere. Sure enough, got my ass. So I'll at least keep us set while we get the rest of the way home. How's the backpack doing? 64% battery. We have an extra backup as well. And a cam still. Yeah, it's still charging proper. Alright, glad we're not having any problems on that front. If you have a paper towel, you can make a makeshift bandage that way. No, I have a literal bandage, though. I have a couple. I came prepared. And look, prepared enough that we could jimmy up this bullshit fix, too. We'll see how the bike handles after this. I feel like it's going to be a little rough. I feel like it's going to be a little rough, but you know. One calf is going to be jacked. Dude, cock freak rides again. Loosen the backpack a bit so you guys can get the high angle again. Aye, we are about 1/4 of the way through this bitch. We got a lot left to go. I can tell you that. I accidentally zip tied the connector. There we go. The other side of the rack is holding up completely well. I don't know why. I guess the one was just like a little more rough. I don't know. Alright. 75 miles to go, lads. You know, it ain't handling horrible. It's less sintered, but because there's so much, because the other one is on the back of the rack is more like, I don't know, I feel like it's not too unstable, you know? I can't believe that worked. Near disaster, nothing ever felt so good. The hollow rack clanking against the frame. I don't know if I should go rip it off and throw it away or what, man. Or hang on to it for the rest of the ride. Because it's not really usable for much, but you know, you don't want to toss anything that may end up being proven to be useful. Spotted. There's a lot of geese. They are destined to drive on the fucking path. Why is there another truck up here? On your left. Pardon me? Thank you. You gotta be hospitable, you know.
path. I was ranting before I knew what was up. I've eaten at this Yours Truly before. It's literally right on the trail, bro. Holy shit. This is, whoop. We're on a dirt trail now. And I'll be the entire towpath is paved, I guess. Oh, we're on paved again.
It's so windy today. Howdy. Hey. Alright, as the camera's facing a little down. Whoop. It's not going to drink because we're trying to adjust camera angle. Mileage check. We are at 28 miles total. Kind of just clicking along on this one. The towpath is long and smooth, much like something else. Dude, I thought that horse was real. I didn't want to rip the "your mother" joke right as I was passing someone else. They would think I'm a little, they might think I was directing at them. Battery still showing half. It's not that granular though. And it's also not linear. We'll really know what our odds are when it runs out. Howdy. Liking these bike paths. This is a good bike path, unironically. Check the load in a bit, but I think we're actually doing fine. Oh my gosh. Dude, my seasonal allergies are getting my ass too. I didn't even think of that. Everything's blooming out here.
tell if this road's just warbly or if there's something wrong with the bike. I think maybe the road is completely real with you. Lack of suspension on this thing. On your left. Thank you. On your left. Thank you. Doggy. Good dog walking lever. Hello. Whew. Can we off-road this? The handling is not gonna be good. I can tell you that right now. I'm giving my butt a rest. Holy shit. My ass is gonna hurt. And I'm getting on a plane in like 2 days. So that's gonna be great. Great staging of
great staging of events. Do big bike ride that's going to make your ass hurt, and then a couple days before you have to take a long flight. Truly a mind of our generation. Sandwich time, not yet. I'm going to save that for a little bit later, if I'm being honest. I just wanted to stand up for a bit. Also, because we were literally in traffic. So it's like, you know, feel all opportunistic. Oh, hang on. There's a turnoff up here. Just realized this blue battery is trying to come free. Is it trying to come free, or did I strap it like that? I can't remember. Well, we'll do that. We'll scooch it back over. First class ticket. Look, man, I ain't making it that good. You could see that remaining bracket is bending in more and more. It's actually like it's gonna meet the same fucking fate as the other side, I can tell. But I think that by the time it starts becoming a problem, the existing battery is going to be dead and we can leave it in a parking lot to be picked up later. Which is the ultimate plan, I'm realizing, is to ditch one of these batteries. Ditch one of these batteries, leave it in a lot. We can pick it up later, and the reduced weight will make the mileage on the existing battery better. It won't be picked up by you. If someone steals it, then like whatever, man. What are they gonna do with it? What are they gonna do with a handmade, like, custom BMS battery? It's worth like $120 with the BMS on there. Just like the space shuttle. Yeah, there's a bunch of trash on Mount Everest because it's not worth it to them to take the oxygen tanks back down with them. It's kind of like that. Dude, the lack of suspension sucks. There's no suspension on this bike and you feel every fucking pebble. Well, I'm glad. Hang on. Oh, glad the Starlink wasn't under the seat when it decided to fucking rocket to the ground. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Hang on. it just came undone. Yeah. Yeah, the C-clamp didn't even break or anything. Seat just came undone of its own accord and fucking rocketed into the battery. Oh, I see how that happened. I see how it happened. It's because I wasn't able to lock it down fully. They just get nut checked. Yes. Fantastic. Nut shot by my own bike. Excellent. The seat's had enough. It's trying to escape. It can't keep fat ass maxing any more than it already has. The seat wasn't flat when he started. Wait, what? Wait, hang on. There's something else wrong. Hang on, there's something else wrong. What's dragging on the tire? Oh, it's the C-clamp. Wait, how's the C-clamp dragging? Wasn't doing that before. Oh! I'm sorry. So, hang on. Oh, fucking hell. So, these were straight when we started. When we started these, weren't bent like this. Alright, hang on a second. That one too, huh? Oh, it's the frame and the stand. And the rack. Both frame and rack. Alright. Well, and you know what? It was probably my fat ass smacking into the top of the C-clamp that did it too. I don't even think it's been like working down over time. Alright, so I think we can maybe bend these back into shape, but we're definitely going to have reduced like use by doing that. Here, I'll give you guys some view, because otherwise you're just going to be staring at the ground while I do this. Here, I'll give you guys a bit of a view. Do you guys see anything that way? Yeah, there. You can see if someone's coming. Alright. Oh my gosh, dude. I just want to say we are 30 miles in. So, just under a third of the attempt distance. I'm just trying to think of how to do this, because I don't have big channel locks. They didn't fit. Oh, they didn't fit in the bag. So I'll have to try to bend it back with these little pliers. GeoGuessrs find this spot. Motherfucker, I've literally, like, there's been signs and shit. Staying on the pedals don't mean no seat. It's not the seat that's the problem. It's the rack bending in. That's the issue. So hang on. I'm going to pop the seat off. It's easier when I don't have a backpack. Sorry. And maybe we cheese this just by moving the C-clamp, honestly. Instead of fixing the actual root problem, we just get rid of the symptom, which is the fact that the C-clamp is sitting on the tire. You should probably still have it somewhere. Somewhere there's got to be the C-clamp clamping the metal onto the rack. At least the power isn't out. Don't worry, Digit. That is a potential issue that could happen. Don't worry, we're not out of the woods on that. Okay, I've strapped the C-clamp offset. It's not, I guess it was just a position it wasn't able to fit in before because the other battery was there. But now that it's fallen off. Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but hang on a second. I just noticed this. You know, there's something missing here. The piece fell off. That was not missing earlier. Fuck. Where'd it fall off? It did stop rattling. Dude, it's probably way back there, too. Shit. Well, I'm gonna be real, I have no idea where that would have gone to. Let's get this guy back. Good news is I think yeah, it quote unquote fixes it. I don't know if it's fixing the problem. It's fixing the immediate problem. The immediate problem being that C-clamp dragging on tires. It doesn't fix the far more serious long-term problem of the fact that that the rack has splayed. But you know what? I don't think we're going to be able to fix the rack. And if that gets worse to the point where it's a problem, I think that's a game ender, I fear. Should be very unfortunate. Whatever mechanical problem game ends this, if we get game ended by a mechanical problem, it's gonna be something stupid. It's not gonna even be like, it's not gonna even be something grand, you know? It's gonna be some bullshit. At some point here soon. we're probably going to ditch one battery. Because the other, well, it's actually not getting that much worse, but I can tell you this, it's going to make the rack problem less bad if we ditch one of these really heavy batteries. So we're gonna just walk? No. we're still good. Here. Let's get you guys packed back up. Get back on the road. You have to fight the sun here too. Even if we end up making it, can't get dark. Also, let me fix the map. There we go. Alright. I've packed my tools back up. Hopefully we don't need too many more of these kind of stuff. But I feel like we probably will. We're in the grass again? Sorry. I'm just getting the stuff packed up. And I had to pack your little tripod. Oh, my butt hurts so bad. I feel bad about the fact that we've somehow lost like a giant piece of steel somewhere. But I don't think we have the capacity to go back and try to find it, unfortunately. It's not a giant piece of steel, but it's, I don't know, I don't want someone to run over it, you know. I don't think they will. It's pretty visible. But I'd prefer to not leave random shit. Mark your map and get it. I don't know where it went. Dead ass. I don't know where it fell off. Also, what do you mean the way back? This is a loop. It's not a out and back. Alright. How far have we gone? 30 miles. How far left to go? If we go to the full finish, 70. Two major breakdowns in 30 is not looking great. I don't want a doomer, but it's not looking fantastic for making it the whole way. We're pretty low on battery too, which means that other one's gonna have to overperform. Granted, we've had some underperformance due to the fact that that underperformance due to the fact the wind's been in our face the whole time. That's still pretty rough. We'll see how long the battery actually lasts. It's not really linear. Alright, back on the road, baby. Fingers crossed, nothing bad happens. Oh. We got Gramps and pals in front. On your left. On your left. Dude. Alright. This is like old people and newbie biking day, apparently. These guys ain't signaling or getting over. On your left. Dude, everyone's here. It is a beautiful day. Can't fault it. 2:30 though. It's not even, it's a work day at 2:30. I guess that's when old people come out. I expect like 4 or 5 there's going to be more people out. I didn't expect so many people in the middle of a Monday. $32 miles now. Look, trust me, man, if I had the ability to put the mileage like in the corner or something, I would have, but we ain't got that kind of technology yet.
I guess you could try to guess by, like, landmarks. Left. On your left. Hard on. We're back, baby. Oh yeah, sorry, going under trees does knock out the satellite. Just, you know. Can't do much about that. We're already satellite and cinema. So, keep it as legit as we can. Howdy. Hi, doing some construction. Why do you guys always comment every time I say howdy? It's a cordial greeting, thank you. Ugh. Oh, it's paved here, baby. We're flying. Do we get a howdy do? Howdy do. Howdy doodly. Gotta hit them with that next time I pass someone. On your right, howdy do. Uh-oh.
go. Guys, I think we're out. We're out of battery. Hang on. Speaking of battery, let me readjust this. Not completely, just out of the first one. Yep, it's not got anything left in it. My money, just as I tuned in. Dude, there's a whole other battery and a backup. I just mean we're out of the main one. We're not the main one even. The other one, the second one is identical. We're out of the first one. We're still chilling like that. Don't worry. For the time being, we'll just swap the plug, but let's ditch this guy once we have a place where I can go pick it up by car later. Turn it back on. Throw the battery into the river. I gotta throw it into the river. But I am gonna chuck it off the bike at some point. But not as trash. I'm gonna leave it somewhere where we can go pick it up later. Entering auxiliary. This isn't even, no, this guy up here, this is the auxiliary. When we have to switch to him, that means if we're not close, it's kind of over. Because he's about half of one of the other batteries. Uh-oh. Lunchbox, no. You gotta stay on. Could you rent a locker? Oh man, some of you guys live in a different universe. Yeah. Do you see where I am right now? Could I rent a locker somewhere? Like, how, let me guess, LA? Let me guess, New York City? Where do you live that you've never been outside of? Rent a fucking locker. Oh man. You guys crack me up. Watch out for the bears that were apparently sighted in Ohio. Nah, bro, that was just me walking around after a shower. Stick it in a tree. I'm gonna lay it in a parking lot, probably behind something, and as long as one of you shitheads doesn't try to steal it, then I'm likely gonna be able to go back and pick it up. And if it gets stolen, then I guess that sucks, but that's part of the game, baby. IRL loot box. Oh my gosh, dude. Did he lose the battery? It's like, I mean, I guess it's someone who came in 2 seconds ago, but like literally we just had a conversation about what we're gonna do to it. Man, this thing's got way more juice now. I'm giving it like a third throttle to go 20. so I hear the sign of mechanical failure. Motherfucker. Yep. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, what even is it? Oh, it's so fucked. What is even rubbing? I think it's sagging off to the side. And that's what's doing it. Rim bent? Oh, if it's a bent rim, it's over. It's actually like giga perma over. No, I don't think it's a bent rim. I think it's sagging under the weight. We can take this back. First of all, wait for the highest traffic. Bend it back over. Let's take it back to the little pull-out area. Let's drop one bat there and see if we can't jerry-rig it to keep running. Because we are on the last. This will count towards the mileage, for what it's worth. Ooh, fuck, man. Every little bump fucks it. Every little bump fucks it. Oh, it's disastrous. Just get me over this too. Disastrous. Every bump fucks it. Every single little piece of shit bump fucks it. Okay. We gotta limp it back to where we have an outage. We need an out. Trike never broke down. Trike went less than half what this has gone so far. Also, it crashed. Also, the chain kept falling off, so it kind of did. That's why we didn't go further. Because I was like, if we run out of battery, we're stuck. this back a mile. Oh no, not even. Oh my gosh, wind at the back, it flies. Like leaning to the side to keep it from rubbing his way. What fell off? Sounded like something fell off. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I couldn't catch up. I didn't see you, but
Yeah. Where's that at? I can go pick it up.
I'm going to tell you.
All right.
And again, I looked at it. I saw your rig, and I'm like, you were way gone. I don't know. Anyways, it's right by Rockside on that wood bridge. I picked it up and moved it to the side.
Thank you. I was worried someone was going to run over it.
Yeah, no, that was okay. I looked at it. I'm like, huh. Because I didn't see it going this way, but when I was coming
The
back...
wooden bridge by Rockside.
Exactly. You know, the way you go right underneath it?
Yeah.
It's right before you hit, coming from here, right before you hit yours truly. You're gonna see the to your left the exits to go up to the parking lot.
Yeah.
Keep going. Hopefully, I don't think anybody would have moved it.
I doubt it. Oh, thank you so much, dude. I was about to go crawling back the trail.
I wish I would have. And then I pulled up there to see if you're up there, or maybe you had heard it come off. Anyways, I hope you find it, man. But it's there.
Thank you so much,
Put
man.
it to the side.
I appreciate you. Thank you, dude.
Enjoy your ride.
Hell yeah. That solves the problem, bro. That solves one. Legend, man. I was like, dude, where the fuck did they go? All right. Yo, oh man, dude, he's coming through. He's pulling through. Here, hang on. Let me put you guys on the pod again. I'm gonna have to. Put you guys here. So I need both hands and a back free to really take this apart. So far we have clocked on this 35 miles. 35 miles, and hopefully this isn't the end, but it could be the end. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. This could be the end. He's pissing? I'm not pissing. I'm grinding. I'm gonna try to fix this. I'm gonna try to effectively scuttle one battery, leave it here to come pick it up later, and then see if we can't make it the rest of the way. Or at least like majority way. Here, 1 second. I'm trying to take the Starlink off. There we go. Oh, yay. POV, your dad gets angry at the car while you sit. That's about the, it's about the experience here. Let's unplug this. Oh, don't rip the cable off, dog. That'd be just what we need. Oh, I forgot I wrapped the cable around it too, motherfucker. Here, I probably should take the new one off first so it can balance proper. Aye. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. That's the good one. Get Rainbolt to find the exact coordinates of the battery. Once again, you don't need Rainbolt. I'm literally like showing you the exact path. Guys, if we manage to make it, what's a slightly closer? If we make it 50, we'll have done pretty good. Guys, if we make it close, I need you guys to act like we totally made it 100. As he started riding it, oh my god. I love the idea that this shit would be going for... How long have we been live? Nearly 4 hours, and I just would have not started yet. Are you close? Nope. Okay, but are you at least close? No, not even a little bit, actually. Whoa. What the fuck was that? Hang on. Ah. Dude, what the hell is wrong with this battery? Wait, has it gotten damaged? Oh. Y'all, I might need some professional takes on this. Do you see this? This cell has sustained damage. What do? Let's get it in something non-flammable in case it goes nuclear. That's not good. Duct tape. I actually will tape over it because I don't want air. I don't want any more air to get in if I can avoid it. And this is a big boy. And I do not have a way of freeing one cell from the bank, unfortunately. Shit. Do not get it wet. Yeah. I'm aware. I'm trying to find a place to put it where it can't get wet. That is not good. That is not good at all. I'm not hiding it. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm sorry I asked, because you guys are acting like I'm a child. No, it's gonna go under sand. No, it is not going, it's not going anywhere where a disaster could occur. Let's get this shit moved. Hang on. You know what? I'll leave y'all looking here. Actually, I'm gonna go take care of it. Find the... Put it in the middle of the field. I'm going to put it in the middle of gravel. Hang on. Yeah. There's a pile of gravel over here. I'm literally going to bury it in gravel. Hang on a second. Give me a second. This will keep it safe if something happens. Alright. The sound design of this level is kind of crazy. Oh, okay, so I'm getting someone to come pick the battery up. I was gonna pick it up later. It's not unstable right now. I am not calling the fire department. That is literally a waste of emergency services. It's not running away. It's It's not unstable to the point where I'm afraid it's going to actually explode. Did you tape it? I taped over it to try to keep oxygen from getting in, but it stopped bubbling. It's not doing anything now. Can we see it? No. I just went and hauled it off. I just went and hauled it off and put it in a pile of gravel. Tape the fuck out of it and you can use it. Literally what my fiance is saying, who's an engineer. I'm an engineer and I know that it's probably completely usable. That's the dead battery though, not the currently live one. Just FYI. Can we see the gravel? I explicitly didn't show where I put it on camera. I explicitly do not want any of you to know where it is. Did it drop or did it start leaking? No. It started because a burr on the edge of the weld scratched it. It's been doing it for a while because I can see there's liquid all over the rack. So I don't know how long. It's probably been doing that since I put it on top of there for like the last hour, which is also why I think that it's pretty stable and it's probably not going anywhere. Yeah, at least it's the dead battery. So anyway, fantastic. You sat on the battery. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because of that, actually. It's not great. It's not great. Let's see here. RIP battery, it died of ass. Let's take taking a little breather here. I don't want to call it, man. I kind of want to strap this battery up, and run with that, dude. Maybe it died because of the hole. New battery might make it. You know, I just realized I have the battery cell checker on here from the BMS. Can I read BMS on it from here? No, I can't. I put it too far away. What's the one on this battery look like? This one's fully charged. I can go see what the other one looks like. My guess is one cell is dead, if I had to guess. We waiting for the pickup? No, it'll be a little while. It'll be probably like 40 minutes before it gets picked up. No reason to stop if it's the dead one. That's what I'm thinking. I've put it away from people. Pretty sure it's stable. Think we'll be fine. You need the good battery to go get the broken off piece you lost. No, I'm gonna drive and get that. The cell's chain fail, so empty single failure is pretty much the best you get. Yeah, if it happened to the charge cell, it would be worse. It would be properly dangerous. This one seems pretty benign, though. I still don't like it. But I don't think it's gonna, like, explode. I'm resting for a bit. How far are we? We're 30-something miles in. And we're ditching a lot of our extra weight. Burn said 50 subs. Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry I can't see any of the subs today. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry that it doesn't show easy. Oh, wait. And Silent Talk. Hey, I'm scrolling up. Silent Talking gifted 10. Thank you. Hang on. When did this come in? This is probably a while ago. Can we bend the rack back in place now there's no weight on it? It's gonna be a trick, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Oh, it might be too fucked. I don't know. It would suck if all this and the conclusion is, actually you can't do this run. I'm not eating food. Fuck off. Hi. I gotta put this somewhere too. We lost another piece. Do we where did the other piece of the rack go? Also, this was a new bike. This thing is beat to hell now. This rack is beat to hell too. Good grief. Aye. Did the small battery do 30? Absolutely. Like, what kind of question is that? It's half the capacity of the other ones. No, it can't. No, it can't. But I also don't know, like, if other factors were to play for why it wasn't able to do more than 35, because it should have been able to do closer to 50. 60, even? I need a way to leave a note. I want to leave a note in case someone else finds the battery. They don't think that I just threw it away. Like, but I don't have any pen and paper. I need to leave a note on it that's like, this is being picked up later. Don't take it. Did the incident contribute? I don't know. Draw in the dirt. It's in a gravel pit. What are you talking about? Draw in the dirt. Aye, man. This thing is going to pain in the ass from the beginning. From the very beginning. Y'all stay here. I gotta go put the... rack with the bat. I'll put the C-clamp with the bat, too. Take a dump right next to it. It's more... I don't want someone to think I dumped a battery. Because, like, I'm gonna come pick it up. Like that, it's more I don't want someone to think that I, like, am committing ecological crimes. You know? Here. Ugh. Here, give me 1 second, I'll be back. This is basically our last ditch attempt. If it breaks beyond this, I don't think we're going to be able to recover. I think we're going to have to call it if it breaks again, because we are being generous. Like if it just keeps doing it, it's not going to stop, you know? You know? Man, is it manageable without all those batteries on it. need the ratchet. I think you have a very deep misunderstanding of the problems. If you think that that would solve anything. Because unfortunately we're not in ratchet strap will bail us out territory right now. Alright. Oh. Dude, I was gonna get water, and they have a sign on the water fountain that says they're shut down for the winter. Oh, come on, man. It isn't the winter. And where do we put this lunchbox? Hang on. Just realized the stream pack battery is dead. Let me swap it with a new one. Alright. That's charging. Okay, good. Good. Explain to us what you've done so far. One. Nah, you know what? I'm not even in the mood to make bad jokes. You know what? I ain't even got that flavor on me right now, bro. My eyes are itching like hell too. Holy shit. Alright, let's see if this doesn't rock and rumble into the frame. Dude, if that seat post hadn't slipped, I think we'd be in a way better spot than we are now. Now we've got... Now it's all messed up. Guys ready to get back on the road? What do we do with the Starlink? We can't really, there's not really a place to stick it anymore. Like, can we do this? It won't get a signal, but, you know, it'll keep it from falling off, which I think is the main concern right now. The real clutch item for this entire ordeal. Oh my gosh. The real fucking only thing I can rely on. Material properties and mechanics hate me, but zip ties fucking love me. Yeah, it'll only come off if the whole rest of this shebang comes off, which honestly I won't be surprised if it does. And if it does, then we're calling it. This is basically the last attempt. And if this keeps going, then it's over. Then we're limping it to the nearest spot and it's over. +1 lucky playing card. Bro is acting like I have supplies. Dude. One final whinge. Get it fired up. 35 miles, starting a fresh bat. Gonna have to come back and get this one. It's nice knowing that even after it's over, I still ain't free.
You know what? Rack's holding up. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Dude, I should not have even tried the level of bullshit that I did with 2 batteries. It is actually so much better with just one. This thing handles, like, significantly better with 1 battery. I should have just said 50 miles instead of 100 and put one of them on here, man. What the hell? Though. I think my fabrication skills need to get better before I can swing that. Surprised that it's not the welds that failed. It was the bin. And the rack on the bike, I guess. The rack on the bike is the biggest point of failure here. on. Hang on. Oh my good lord. Hang on. There we go. We're hanging on. I've also got the e-bike. It's just like a Shrek swamp to my left. Bright green. I'm watching the ground carefully. I do not want to get a bump and get sent. Howdy. On your left? Dude, we can go fast as hell. This fresh battery can go faster. Yo, Secret Crow, thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. I only see sometimes. I only get like 3 lines of chat that I have to see at a glance. How's the e-bike running? Just scroll back in the video if you want to see the full story. Okay? If you don't want to do that, wait for the edit. I don't want to knock on wood by saying I'm surprised other things haven't failed. But man, am I tempted to. Ow! Oh.
was glad also that we had a place to shed that battery. If that shit was on the trail, it would be such a pain to get back. Like having to trudge back to it, fit it up on a normal bike or this one again, and then haul it back. At least here, man, you get somewhere where I can just drive up and get it. Ohio is real and it can hurt you. This is a beautiful day and a beautiful trail, so you know what? Despite all the problems, it's nice to be out. It's nice to be out. Ow. Fuck, that hurts. Stand on the pedals. Oh! Ohio lung. I'm getting Ohio eye from pollen there. My eyes are going crazy. Right now. Once again, sorry about the wind. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, I gotta invest in this. Oh, one of those like muffler things. I've never got one for this thing. I have it for some of my other bikes. Not the mic on this camera. Maybe I need to get one. What was that thing? You got a weirder vehicle than I am. Bro, literally just stop it. Oh wait, we're in like a neighborhood. Hang on. Dude, sick. There's a Mitchell's? Just by the path? That's pretty sick. The rack would be getting decimated if we still had it on here right now. Good grief. Fuck. It's taking us on a little bit of a rougher trail than I thought we would end up on. Alright. Oh! Got fucking wiped there. Holy shit. Let's slow down a bit. Front-wheel drive is not doing us favors here. That's for damn sure. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it wants me to go on this? Mech failure? No mech failure. Just the trail being crazy. It does. It wants me to go down this. Hang on. My phone mount is coming undone. What is this? This is like a cutoff road. Like, it's not taking me
the main path. I think it was like, nah, bro, I know a shortcut. Here, go in this fuck-ass, like, mountain bike trail. What the hell is this, man? This is not... Dog. There's no way. There's actually no way. Look how overgrown it is. Google is tripping balls, man. This is not equipped for this type of terrain. Why did it do this? Why? It literally is just taking me on this dirt road for no reason. Alright, go back through the fucking marsh. This is the second fucked up road Google's tried to take me on today. The first one being the road that was closed for construction. I'll give them this. This one's less crowded. No one's taking this road. Back on the real trail again. I don't know why it wanted me to take that alt road. Like, what the hell, man? This goes the same way. And the other one just reconvenes. On your left. Just taking me on the scenic route. Dog. Dog. Oh, on your left? Howdy. Dude, that's the guy that found the bike piece. Oh? I don't know if I've ever been to this part of the trail. The marshlands. It's a little low bridge over the wetland. Oh, hell. Alright. Check our mechanical construction soon. Tunnel. I wouldn't be surprised if we have spottier connection now. Due to the Starlink being mounted to the side of the bike and not facing the sky like it's supposed to.
We're in the woods again, baby. Oh. Bug swarm, good grief. Maybe we're getting close to the point where we can have a sandwich break. Maybe. Oh, I don't recognize this stretch. I don't know if I've ever been here. Okay, let's stop for just a bit. I want to inspect, first of all, how well our guy's holding up. I think he's holding up fine, honestly. Yeah, man. Turns out you reduce the weight by half and suddenly you stop having nearly as many problems. Crazy how that works. We got what would that be? 44 miles. So we're almost 50. Honestly, I'll be pretty happy to make it to 60 or to make it to 50, but I'll be happier to make it to 60. Did you already remove one of the batteries? Yeah, I left it in a parking lot. The rack completely broke and fell apart, and it was fucking up the bike, and I thought it was going to be over. But, yeah, no, we scuttled one. For good measure. Let's have my chicken Sammy here. Oh, all right. Done pretty well. It's a little fucked that, like, I'm tired from biking when I haven't been the one doing the main exertion of the biking. Just from having to, like, fix it and do all that shit. Mainly only because there was one point in time where I would slam out 40 miles after work. Why are you guys saying it's scary?
Using muscles you don't normally use. Yeah, literally though, it's me pushing myself up on the pedals to not have my ass on the seat. Oh man. What can you guys even see from here? Big rock, I see. Here, how about over here? Can you see? You probably can't see the falls. You can probably hear them, though. What kind of sandwich? Chicken and mayo. That's it. Brandywine? Yeah, I believe these are the Brandywine Falls. I believe that's where we're at. What kind of cheese do you like on your sandwich? Depends on the sandwich, but typically provolone. I didn't put any cheese on this one. It's just chicken and mayo. Would you please show us a rock again? Okay, sure. If you insist. Cool. Aye, aye. This sandwich is good. Man, I haven't eaten all day. I'm starting to realize what that does now that I am getting to eat. Aye, aye. How long have we been live? 4.5 hours? 5? No, 5 hours. 5 hours. Alright. Hopefully we have less setbacks.
Hopefully no more gigashit paths provided. I mean, we're watching the odometer, so even though there is a rough goal, it's not necessarily when we hit the goal that we hit the end, you know? My neck has a crick in it. Jeez. Wake up, bike. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna knock out. Well, it doesn't hurt too bad to stand up. Yeah, same. I also hope it doesn't. Sandwich. Lick the rock. I'm not gonna lick the rock. Let's go. Oh, this is a good sandwich. Nice, nice, nice. It's good that the, hang on, wait. Retrospect, it's good the depleted battery got damaged, not the fresh one. I know, right? At this point, I don't think it's possible for us to make it a full 100. But I think that people are holding out whether we're ended by mechanical failure or whether we're ended by battery. I think that's the main one.
It's anyone's game, bro. What's gonna happen? Is the rack gonna collapse in on itself, or are we gonna deplete the remaining battery and the backup spare? Praying for that backup battery. This guy up here is half the capacity of the other ones. So he'd have to really pull through if he looks like he's not going to make it, tying these cables together. Well, let's not lose his adapter. Good grief. Would suck to lose the battery because the adapter fell off the spare. What are the big batteries from? A hybrid vehicle. I think it's an Audi, if I remember correctly. Oh wait, is this wrong? Hang on. Hang on, hang on. I think I'm supposed to get out here. Or not go on this trail. Google's telling me at least. Oh, I guess I was supposed to turn here. Huh. Okay. If they say so. Interesting. Oh, wait. I know where this is. This is where there's a winking lizard here. I have been here before.
Cam angle fix, please. Cam angle fix, please.
Dude, it's on my shoulder. There's only so much I can do. There's really, really only so much I can do. It's mounted to me. If it's crooked, I'm crooked. Recenter my shit. This seat is tilting back or something. I'm gonna need to fix it here in a second. I do have a ratchet on me for it. Here, hang on. Hang on. We're just on a normal ass road now. feel ill now that I can't see it. Maybe that was a bad idea.
in me ears. I'm sure the audio quality for this whole stream is going to be amazing. Dude, these roads are actually kind of awesome. I'm fucking flying down here, man. I've got the worst headache for some reason. Probably because I haven't had enough water, I guess. We haven't had any place where I can refill my water this whole time. All the parks, they disabled the water fountains for some reason. Photo enforcement. That's getting your fucking photo enforced speed limit license. We're going above 35. You don't die. I fear. Or they haven't turned it back on. Yeah, I know. For the season. I think they're waiting till well into May. Because we sometimes get that surprise extra freeze. Literally had it this week. Oh my gosh, it's the Popo. It has me on this route for 17 miles, bro. Are we for real? Oh my gosh. It's full throttle and still not chugging. Oh, baby. My calf's about to hurt more than my ass. Jeez. Seems wobbly. It's a little bit wobbly. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. The seat is fucked. I need to fix it. It's like leaning back at a 30-degree angle.
grief. Even with the pedal assist. This thing does not have the sauce for uphill. Jeez. Jeez, man, I need to get in better biking shape. I'm not doing my daily ride, or they're not truly daily, I guess. Doing my weeknight rides a couple times a week I thought would get me pretty well suited for this. Like, not really. My ass still hurts, my legs still hurt. Holy shit, it's a school bus. Thank you, car. Did you hit 50 miles? We're 48 right now, so 2 miles away from hitting 50. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, no, we're good. We got that momentum carry on that one. You love to see it. I'm not a fan of this. This is gonna be this entire road. This road is fucking long as hell. Oh, come on, man. Wait, hang on. All right, momentum carried us. Maybe. Almost. There we go. on a second. So we have to stop anyway. Wait, that seat doesn't look that far back. This thing feels like it's leaning like... Oh, wait, that's because it does lean. It just needs weight on it. Hang on. Alright. Dude, I have such a bad headache. I get my water out. I'm pretty sure it's water. Good grief. Rip got it from that dump truck. I saw it. Whew. Man. My back is good grief. I need someone to like fucking pop my spine or something here. Good. Jeez. Yeah, we are at 50 right now. We are indeed at 50.
Oh, man, my back. My back is dying. I didn't realize till I stood up. Oh, man. I have a horrid headache and my back hurts like crazy. Just give me a second. Jeez Christ. Why does it hurt so bad? I should have brought ibuprofen or something, man. Oh, man. All right. We gotta get back on the road. If I throw my back out and can't finish the ride, does that count as a mechanical failure? Mechanics of my body have failed. I'm hoping my back will be fine. It really, when I bent over to fix the seat, I was like, oh, fuck, it's bad. Oh, fuck, it's bad. Yes, that counts as a mechanical failure. And you're voting for the prediction of mechanical failure. It's not influencing this tape, right? Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, we get a bike lane back. I didn't expect that. Not out here. How's our mileage? Over 50. When we stop, I'll fill you in. I'll be exact. Over halfway through this battery, though. I think that maybe we'll be able to eke out 60. I don't know, man. This one's a little rough. Not gonna lie. Gotta hit 6, 7. You know, it's possible for us to do that. Ooh. You, dude. Aye, aye. Do. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. The sleep I'm gonna get after this is gonna be insane. Yeah, I did. It's very, you haven't seen the pieces that fell off while I'm doing its maiden voyage right now. It's gonna need a little more work.
Is that a battery strap on the front?
Yeah, that's the spare in case I get stuck. It's way too heavy to pedal normally.
How long did it take you to put that on?
I think 5 hours for the whole ordeal. Really, if it was just this and I wasn't doing the rack and everything with the extra battery, it wouldn't have been as long. I don't know. I don't think I'm winning that. Dude, I need a gap in traffic so I can get out of here. What? We must be closer to something that I'm giving credit for, because how the hell are there this many cars, man? What are we doing? Another fine mess you got us into. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. It's 5 p.m. That's why. I completely didn't think about it. I take it back about it being bikeable. That road is cooked. This is maybe one of the least bikeable roads that I've been on. And I've done a lot of biking around here. This is not a good biking road. I'll be 100% with you. in a bike lane, dog, I'm on the thin ass margin. Of this stupid thing. I doubt the average Ohioan's like ability to know how to drive around bikes. So like that person, I was not sure they were going to stop. We're gunning it down this fucking road though. We'll give them that. Oh my gosh. I killed our momentum. Kind of glad we shed the falling apart race before we got to this part of the road. They really dare calling this a bike lane. This is no wider than the rim I was on earlier, man. Here they just put a bike lane logo in it. Ugh. Aye. There's no lane here, so I'm just pissing off every car on the road. Oh wait, sorry. Apparently this is the bike lane.
See, they put a little guy. They painted a guy on it. Fuck you, man. This ain't no fucking bike lane. This is a berm. Who are they trying to fool? That's actually hilarious. The little icon of the guy barely fits in the lane. To have proper clearance, you have to basically be on the full inside of it. Or outside of it, rather. Good God. Hi, man. Dude, this road fucking sucks. Bike lane sucks. The road sucks. The fact they even call it a bike lane is insane. The gall of them to paint a little bike guy on it when it's like 2 feet wide. Only in Ohio, baby. I love that it also randomly narrows in parts too. Going damn near the speed limit on this thing. Good grief. are we, man? We're creeping up to 60, by the way. We're almost there, just a couple to go. 2/5 of the battery remaining. Aye, aye. Guys, this has the chance to work exactly up to one of the funny numbers. Imagine if it does. The bike seat keeps fucking tilting back, man. Oh, another biker on this wonderful bike lane. That's crazy. He must be insane. We're hitting the speed cap on this thing. There are ways to remove the speed cap, but honestly, given this is built on a $100 Walmart bike and has the brakes of a $100 Walmart bike, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. I think I'll stick with what the manufacturer and the law intended. Share the road, motherfuckers! When they put up the share the road sign, that means they don't want to put in a lane. Oh, God.
I don't know why I have that stuck in my head. Dude, my butt hurts so bad. So fucking bad. Come on, battery, I need you to run out. Actually, so I'm free from this fucking hell. Just watch this fucking battery last all the way to the end. Ow. Ay. In the boonies, man. Ow. Fuck. sucks. Ah! 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 Jeez. Fuck that. Oh my good God, man. Fuck that. Get me out of here. Oh my good Lord, man. I hate this fucking road. This is not made for bikes. Bike is doing everything it can, man. Every single thing it can. Ugh. This road is literally just not made for biking. This sucks. We're 62 miles so far. We're clipping along pretty fast now. Guys, 5 more miles and we'll hit one funny number. 7 more miles and we'll hit 2 funny numbers. We're on the last bar of battery though, so, don't hold your breath. We might need to use the auxiliary power to get that extra little zing. That auxiliary power, that battery says that it's half the size of those big boys I got, but it does not last nearly as long as those guys do. Oh, baby. Aye. What miles is he at? 63 and a half? Fuck these hills, man. I know. I keep having to trudge. Well, that one I didn't have to. A lot of these I've had to trudge up. Oh, man. My ass hurts so much. Battery bros, it ain't over yet, but I feel like they're gonna be the ones taking home the channel points. Oh, fuck, that hurts so bad. That seat keeps leaning back for some fucking reason. My money! Dude, mechanical failure bros, I thought for sure we're gonna take it. And they almost did if we didn't scuttle a battery. Oh no, it's out! Not now. Not on a hill. Fuck. Get me off of here. Get me into this guy's yard. Oh. Alright, well, that battery is depleted. We are at 64 miles. We've got literally like a handful of miles left.
in the auxiliary power. And then it's Jover, I fear. Holy fuck. No, don't cause us a mechanical failure right at the very end, bro. You're making 96. No. The auxiliary power only has like a couple miles in it. Because this battery, I'm not saying Temu batteries are liars, but it is not this capacity. It is lying about its capacity. And it dies after like 10 miles. Realistically, let's just ride until we have a good stopping point so I don't have to call an Uber to pick me up from someone's yard. Because the idea of the auxiliary power is just to get me to like a good stopping place. Okay? And then we're gonna call it mechanical failure, bros. You guys better be holding out for whatever the opposite of a miracle is if you want to win. Who is going to pick up the burned battery? Let me dox my real life friend so that some fucking worrywart in the Twitch chat is happy. No, come on, son. You don't know him. You don't know who it is. You don't need to know. If I said, oh yeah, it's this guy, you'd be like, who's that? It'd be like, oh, it's a guy I know in real life that can come and pick it up. What do you fucking want? Like, I'm gonna pick it up if he hasn't picked it up yet. So I'll convene when I stop and I'll be like, hey, have you been able to pick the battery up? And if they're like, no, then I'm gonna go get it. Let's get, the fuck? What is this? Oh, this gets stuck in there. Let's get us to a good stopping point, if we can find one. I don't want it to be in someone's yard, preferably. I didn't call my contacts. It's not that serious, bro. It's away from people. In an area that can't catch on fire.
which are your main concerns with a big battery. Like, it don't need that much attention, you know? It's already dropping bars on this other battery. I'm telling you, man, they lie about the capacity. That shit is already 1 bar down and we just started. The other one took like 6 miles or so, I think, and then more than that even, before the first bar dropped. That's why this is the backup only. You think this church will get mad if I pull in? Hopefully not, because this would be a good place to stop and get an Uber from. All right. All right, all right, all right. Oh. Oh. If they do, it's not a good church. That's what I'm saying, man. No church I've ever gone to get mad about something like that. Ugh. Okay. There we are, bros. We lost some pieces along the way. I just realized this thing's fucking coming apart. Denied 100, denied 6.7, denied 6.9. And man, sometimes life doesn't become the meme you want it to be. And it sucks. But that's how it be. That's just how it be. Nice bike, looks like it held up well. You weren't here earlier, I see. You must have just come in. Literally, a massive chunk of it fell off, and I have to go pick it up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, final distance was 65 miles. Literally, we were so close to greatness. Multiple kinds. So close, and we just couldn't hit it. It's so unfortunate. Oh shit, you know what I didn't even realize? The battery on the camera is dying too. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even consider it. Ugh. Oh, time to lay in the grass. Hang on, I might be able to get my battery bro to to get me actually. Hang on, where is this at? Where is this at? Ugh. Hang on 1 second. Okay, we'll pick up the battery on the way back, I guess. I just rejoined. The mechanical failure bets should at least get a consolation prize. Dude, if I were a mechanical failure gambler, so the pedals don't work, nah, just lazy. The bike weighs 100 pounds, dog. 140 with the whole harness on there, but 100 now. It is not easy to pedal. Structural isn't mechanical. I defined this at the beginning for all the people that were going to nitpick me. Any, failure of physical components is a mechanical failure. Dude, oh my gosh. Did the mechanical failure reduce the range? It pretty significantly did, but I don't think we would have made it regardless, given how long it took one battery. Dude, look at that. Look at this cart was not meant for this, dude. The cart was never meant to carry weight like that. That's so bad. It's rated for 25 kilograms. Or 20 kilograms? Anyway, we're running closer to 50. We're running closer to 40 kilos. So, about double what the rating was. That was rubbing on the back tire. It was for a bit. That was, look, man, just wait till the edit comes out, man. Then you can see all the difficulty we had with this thing. You should suck it up and say 2 laps to the car park for the edit so we could say made it. I love that you think I should do that when I can just go, bro, we made it exactly 67 miles, and then edit that in over the video, and literally none of the YouTube only Andys would know that I was 2 miles short. Guys, quick in chat, go act like I just hit 6-7 miles, okay? Guys freak out and go, whoa, we just did it! Bro, we made it the most important number of all. You know, hang on, wait. Actually, from where I parked my car, and now this was off camera, so you don't have the hard evidence, but from where I parked my car to where I started the stream was around 2 miles. So we actually, if we're counting all the distance we did today, we actually did hit the number. I actually forgot about that. It counts! Nice! Oh, brother. I'm not lying. I promise. Bro, I'm in front of a church. When I lie in front of the church, this bike is absolutely fucked though. This thing is this is not hitting the road again without significant modifications. At the very least, it needs a new rack. I'm surprised the tires didn't give out. Literally, yeah. I like, legitimately, the thing that I thought was going to give out the most were the tires. The second thing was the rack. The tires are completely fine. At least you didn't get hurt. Ugh. Yeah, if you don't count my back. If you don't count my legs. If you don't count any other part of me. Oh. Holy. Wait, what the hell's this? Shamu, what the fuck? Thank you for the 6-7 funny number subs. What the hell? That's a ton. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, I gotta go back through and see. I bet I've missed a ton of subs today. Just cause, I mean, show me a little mercy on that one. I saw our Purin earlier, but I saw it late. Thank you again for that. That's for the 50. Holy shit. Shamu, you're a legend. They're all printing on the... They absolutely are. When I get home, there'll be receipts for everything. And let me tell you, if I wake up tomorrow whooped, we might do a stream where I just read the receipts and then tell you to have a nice week. Because I don't know what I'm gonna have in me tomorrow. I hope the printer is out. No, I definitely left it on. Or a printer without paper, it just fills the queue, and then when you put the paper in, it goes... Wah, wah, wah. Well, actually, no. Maybe the PC reset overnight. I might not have reset StreamerBot, so maybe it didn't. Yeah, no, because OBS needs to be open. Maybe it did. Maybe it's not printing them. I definitely have them on log in the chat, though. Where it's the worst right now, my butt. Ah. I'm just gonna sit and yap here. It's gonna be a while before I'm getting picked up. I'd say, you know, we didn't hit the 100 mile, but I'd say we did a good old. I'd say we did some good stuff, right? Another 50. What? Arburin, thank you for the 50. What the heck, man? What the heck? Thank you so much, dude. Oh my gosh. Here, hang on. Maybe I should read them out like I do when I get the receipt. Oh my. It doesn't keep a log back enough to read all the other ones. Oh no, bro. Thanks for doing the honk and gong so that, to make up for the fact that I don't have either on this. Simulate gong? Who up simulating a gong? Are you out of batteries? We ran out of batteries and things broke. But we ran out of batteries, so reason it's ending is gonna be ran out of batteries. Hang on, can we finish that prediction up? Oh my gosh, I've been live for nearly 7 hours. Jeez, man. Jeez. Something that I didn't think about when I set this up, or something that I probably should have planned for more, is that the backpack is also almost out of batteries. Like, it's got maybe an hour left on it, max. But, it's not doing great. Choose outcome. Alright, oh no, we make it at 51%. Mechanical failure with 23% and run out of power with 26%. Oh no! They believed in me, man. Alright, well, bro. No, don't stream IRL. Stream manager. Let's wrap the prediction. Choose outcome. Ran out of power. I think that the problem with my calculations is that the bike was just so much heavier and less efficient than we thought it was gonna be. Also, all the calculators that I had, you selected either direct drive motor or rear drive motor. None of them accounted for front wheel drive. 5,561,000 channel points. Yes, send it, bro. Dreamer is too fat, couldn't get 100. You know, the worst thing is, you're kind of right. I went all in on believing it's absolutely overrun. I'm sorry, but like literally 15 minutes in, you knew it wasn't going to happen. Or 15 miles in. When the rack started breaking up, then you knew it was a bid between the run out of power bros and the mechanical failure bros. I called it when you were building it as a 4-wheel drive. I think that does mess with it, man. But that's the cheapest one you can get. What can I say? What can I say, broski? Mechanical failure wasn't catastrophic. For what it's worth, it should have been. I was this close to ending it to mechanical failure at that spot. And then I was like, nah, let's actually take the whole thing apart, take all the rack off, leave it here so I have to come get it later. Chinesium batteries? No, these were real EV batteries. Now the one that's on top, the blue one there in frame, that I said is lying about its capacity, that's a Chinese battery. That's straight from Temu. But the other ones are EV batteries from a car. And each of them did 30-odd miles. Vegemite circuit. Oh, hey, Soy, welcome in. Welcome. Wait, that's Chint Raid. Wait, what am I thinking? Oh, I swiped over. I forgot I have different people on the phone. I have different people on the phone, and I have Soy, Hina, Fillion, and Shindig's chats open, and I accidentally right-swiped, and I thought I was getting raided. My bad. Psychosis. He's seeing visions. He is developing schizophrenia, inshallah. Should see if they have those bikes in India that take a full family and half their possessions. He has exhaust long. 6-7 miles made of schizo. Maphilion is lost. I have him on there because, right out. I will here in a bit, but like, I don't know, I'm yapping right now, bro. Can I be afforded a little bit of laying down and yapping after banging out 6-7 miles on this bike? I think I should be allowed. I think I should be permitted a little bit of yappery. Rig bike to carry 20 bales of hay. Anyone who's coming in, also 4 minutes, people who would come in for the normal time are going to be like, what? What's going on? Get the man yap as a treat. Maybe 6 or 7 minutes of yapping. Why'd you have affiliates chat open? It's just chats that I've added to Dank Chat. So anytime I've done a collab with people where I've had to stand up and walk around and I can't be at my PC and I want to be able to read their chat, it's still on there from when I did the turkey explosion. For anyone who was there during that. Here we go. As a while back, can you quickly do the scrandle on your phone? Dog, I don't want to show my phone. That's how I get doxxed. Can we do Plato's Man Cave? Oh, I can't think of a better opportunity to. Are you gonna have a nice juicy steak after this one? I feel like if I eat anything, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Plato's Scran Cave? Oh, okay. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll do best of both worlds. I'll play the Scrandle, but I'll describe to you what the meals look like. Alright, let's do the daily Scrandle. We start with the bonus round. Okay, we have one giant wiener with like a dribble of ketchup on it from Germany for $3.40. And we have chicken curry and chips for $7.50 from England. It's beautiful. It's got a big white drizzle all over the top. Not sus at all. I think I'm going chicken curry. That seems like a good one. Plato's not scandal, scrandle. Alright, hang on. Pretzel and a hot dog from the Nissan Stadium in the USA for $8.90. Bun not included on the hot dog. Or steak and peppercorn sauce in crusty bread with chips, free for volunteers from the UK. I'm going to go with the steak and peppercorn sauce because that just looks awesome. Alright, that was correct. Popcorn half eaten from the ground for $0 from Sweden. Or, and it's a tub of popcorn and there's like a little bit left in the bottom. Or, hot dog in a giant, and it's in like a giant like hoagie roll, but it has no seasonings for £4. Honestly, like the hot dog don't even look bad, and I think it beats. Actually, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. 14% on the completely fine-looking hot dog, popcorn free from the ground. Got 25%. My bad. I guess I'm stupid. Alright, chicken tenders and waffle fries with barbecue sauce from the USA for £20.
and the picture is very dark. It looks like it was taken under a shade. Or potato sandwich from Egypt. It's a fine-looking sandwich, and it's 55 cents. I'm going to go with potato sandwich. Oh, okay, never mind. It's $20 tenders. My bad. 30% on the sandwich, 40% on the overpriced. Okay, I see how it is. What absolute bullshit. All right, steak and rice with a pint for $11.50 from Japan. It's pretty good looking, as you would imagine. Or chicken and mushroom pie. It looks like it was out of a prepackaged thing, but there is a beer next to it for $5.75 from England. I think I'm going to go with the steak and rice from Japan. I was right. It's just a better looking meal. What can I say? Pea pies, mash, and gravy. It's Brit slop in a big bowl trout for you to slurp out of. Or salt and pepper chicken from England, and it's like fancily done up with a bunch of drizzled accoutrements. One is 8 pounds, one is $9.50. I'm going salt and pepper chicken. I was correct. Foot-long sausage roll for $4.50 with a can of Bovril beefy drink next to it, which is just a baffling thing. Or cod and chips with mushy peas, halloumi, and shot masala for £9. Honestly, I'd rather have the cod and chips. It looks quite good. 74 versus 41%. Okay, we're coming back. Double cheeseburger for $15. 15 pounds, that's crazy. That is the patties look, it's not like a horrible looking cheeseburger, but the patties look like the pre-made frozen ones, and it's 15 pounds. Or ice cream sandwich. It's a wedge of ice cream in white bread from Indonesia for 50 cents. I'm going to go with the ice cream bread. Nope, they wanted the pre-frozen cheeseburger. My bad. All right, chips and curry sauce for $3.50. It looks like vomit on fries. Or chili cheese fries for $12.60. It looks delicious. It's got a drizzle over it. I'm going with that one. All right. Hot dog and beer for 20 pounds from the USA. Or steak and mushroom pie for $5.20. The hot dog don't look bad, but it is just a hot dog. And it's $20. I'll take the steak and mushroom. Oh, I'm wrong, actually. The overpriced hot dog and beer one. This is one of my worst scrans of all time. Cottage pie for $3.50. It looks completely fine. Slice of pizza for $3.70. It looks manageable, but not great. I'm going to go with the cottage pie. I was correct. All right. That is a horrible scrandal. 6 out of 10. I think that the fact that food is making me feel like actively ill is not helping my scrandal capabilities. You hear that? Is that an ice cream truck? Beefy drink. It's literally beef extract. It's basically Marmite but beef flavor, but people make drinks out of it. That's actually horrible. Get ice cream now. I heard it in the distance and it went by. Trust me, if they pulled up to this parking lot, I'm getting ice cream. I fear that it's already gone though. I just heard the distant doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and then like it fading into the distance. Fat Ohio man desires ice cream. Oh, a long day of sitting on bike that moves on its own. Time for ice cream. If it pulled into this lot, oh, I'd lose my mind. I've never gotten ice cream from an ice cream truck. Me neither. Just something I haven't done, if I'm being real. The Schwans count? Not really. That's like where you buy like prepackaged stuff, right?
The neighbors growing up would always get stuff from Schwann's, and Dad would make fun of them. He'd always be like, these rich people think they need the truck-delivered steaks. Oh, my gosh. Ugh. What is this? What is the stream tonight? Dog, you missed it. Dog, I'm sorry. I've said it many times that the next one was going to be the biking stream, but I had to start in the morning because it gets dark. Oy. Sorry, bro. Actually missed the project. Can we get McDonald's on the way home? We're ending stream before I get in the car, dog. Can you turn on the VOD? Doesn't your dad butcher? Yeah, he does, but that's, I think, part of why he was snobby about it, if I'm being real. Slap drinking stream later. Dog, I've been live for 7 hours and been biking most of that. I'm going home and knocking the hell out. You will not hear from me for the next 12 hours minimum when this stream turns off. I am not doing fucking anything later. You are insane to believe that I would. Definitely gonna play Minecraft later. Maybe tomorrow morning, bro. Maybe tomorrow morning. Aye. It went from crazy to bullshit when you have that headache. Yeah, that's kind of the big... That was when I was like, alright, I'm done. I'm kind of done with this. I'm so sore and my head hurts like crazy. It still hurts. Even though I'm laying down, it still hurts. It's because I'm dehydrated. I really was banking on being able to refill my water at the places along the towpath trail. And all of them were shut down. Long day of sitting on a bike. Go sit on a bowling ball for 6 hours and get back to me with how your tailbone thinks about you, bro. 100 miles is nutty. It is ambitious for sure. Is there a schedule this week? So I'm leaving on Wednesday. I'm going to be out of town for the rest of the week. So that was why I did this big event at the beginning, right? But if I don't feel too shit tomorrow, there will be a stream tomorrow at the usual time. And then if I don't get bailed on by a friend, because where I'm going is for unrelated to stream purposes, but someone that I know, have I collabed with them? Someone that I know that it streams lives near there. And so I'm trying to get them together to do something, but I've tried to get them to do it twice other times when I've been in this area, and both times they said, oh yeah, dude, I'd love to, and then they bailed on me. So I'm not saying shit for that. But I hope to do that on like Thursday or Friday. Aye. Hopefully it works this time. Hina road trip. No, I've asked Hina to do something with me once for an IRL thing, and it was the road trip, and she fucking pulled through Even though it wasn't even convenient, and I had to haul her ass out. And it was a whole week. Tell you what you want. She always pulls through for stuff. This is someone else. Oy, oy. Classic Filipino boy. It's not fucking Phillian, if that's what you're thinking. It's not a VTuber. It's a guy. And I don't think I've ever collabed with them, but I'm friends with them. Some of you will know them. Look, man, we'll see if it happens, okay? Other than that, the only other stream this week that's scheduled is the Tuesday stream tomorrow. And I'll keep you updated. Definitely enjoy Ina's streams. Ina's funny. She's awesome. Homemade bike versus China e-bike stream. Tony Streamer, Germa. It's not Germa. I saw you in the Down the Rabbit Hole vid the other day. Oh, hell yeah. Fred did a great job on that one. I was really excited to be in that. Ina's so fun. Gotta try to get her to do some more shit. She'd be down. Is it Mike? Mike would be a great person to get in this. Bringus? It's not Bringus, but I do like Bringus. Every streamer knows each other. Yeah, dude, who else are you gonna talk about this shit with? Who's, like, gonna actually, like, understand it, you know? There's something to that, man. Ugh. Alright. You guys are not gonna guess. It's... You guys aren't gonna guess who it is, man. I'm telling you. You gotta really be into, like, streamers to know them. The tickle guy. No, it's not the fucking faithful sheriff. Moist? Dude, okay, I don't know anyone that popular, dog. I'm not that big time. Boone? It's Boone, baby. It's Boone. It's the Booner. It's Crohn's. It's not fucking Crohn's. Clearly Pippa and Crelly. Ah, yes, two people that if there was even a hint of a rumor that I was in the same, like, state that either of them were, their fans would try to murder me. Great fucking off-stream collab potential. Who the fuck is Boone? You're gonna find out if he doesn't bail on me again. Boone's a great guy. We've hung out in person a lot. It's just getting him to do a stream. So I'll be like, oh, you want to do this stream? Okay, sure. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna be there in 2 weeks for some other shit. And then I'll be in town, and then I'll be like, yo, you want to do it? And then he'll be like, oh, actually, I'm busy for the next 12 business days. Bro is always fucking busy. Buddha's great. Buddha's fucking funny. If you've never watched his streams, he's a real funny dude. It actually is Boone. Yes, it actually is Boone. I tried to meet up with him when I was in the area, when I was in Seattle, but he didn't want to drive that far. When I was in, when I went to Poo Poo Point. He's always busy. I think he gets nervous on camera, I'm gonna be real. I think maybe he just gets a little scared. Cause he always will meet up for dinner or whatever. It's just trying to get him to, like, do a thing. Where he's like, oh.
Gotta exploit his homeowner ass. Anyway, there'll be an advanced boon sesh potentially this week. But I'll keep you posted. That would be announced pretty last minute. Because it's gotta just depend on, like, schedules, you know? And it probably won't be at the normal time, if I had to guess. He's been on camera, just not often. Yeah, no, it's not an unreasonable thing. He's just a little shy, bro. At the very least, I hope I can get him and we can, like, yap or something. Anyway. Yeah, that's what's going on the rest of the week. It's a food stream tomorrow. Unless I wake up tomorrow morning and I'm like, ooh! And then, and potentially that stream. Alright, let's find someone to raid. Oh, you know who's live right now that I never get to raid? Good old Jesse. Let's raid Jesse. I played Lethal Company with them a while ago. I always spell his name wrong. I always add an I-E and it's just E. There we go. Jesse's funny. Jesse's a funny dude. Hoomst? Go on the second channel. I did a collab with him a while ago. There's an edit there. Where he built this giant, like, gaming rig, but it was on a swing. And we were just dicking around with it. Good stuff. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for showing up for 7 hours of endurance run. I guess closer to like 6.5, but you know. Hopefully you don't feel too bad in the morning. I hope not. Thank you. I love you guys. I'll see you around. Hey man, we made it 67 miles. I'll take what we can get. That's pretty good. Honestly, it's better than it mechanically falling apart and just ending after 30, which is what I thought. Which is what I thought was going to happen. Oh man, we made it 2/3 of the way. Bless up. I'd say this project was well, we'll just say it did something. I don't know if I'd call it a success. But I'll see you guys around. I hope you have a good, hope you have a good rest of your day. Oy. Alright. YouTube, I'm sorry, I can't see you guys at all. There is no app that shows YouTube chat. It's just how it is. I don't know why. But from the silence, even though I can't see what you're saying to me, thank you guys so much for showing up. I love having y'all. I appreciate it. Hopefully it was fun. I hope so. Here, I got a remote into the PC to end your stream. Hang on. No, close that. I can't. Okay, wait. I think this will work. All right. I'll see you guys around. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. I'll go check the chat logs later. Sorry that I don't really have a way of seeing the YouTube chat while I'm in this view, but I love you guys. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see y'all around. Goodbye.